And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And they're down a star player. Who knows how long that'll continue. Tough to compensate, to say the least.
It's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing a cornerstone player makes it that much harder.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Bruce Ellis out there with Wilson. And it's Rose. Then there's Noah. And it's Korver in at the 2. And for Orlando, down low, it's Banchero and Carter. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's Kane in at the shooting guard position. And finished off by Rose.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Banchero against Wilson. Banchero outside. Clock at 4. Orlando needs to get off a shot. It's good. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans.
Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's the drive. Rose with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Pass to Black. Clock at 6.
Love the intensity on defense there. Rose enjoys getting after it and making a difference at that end of the floor.
Tries again. It's rebounded by Noah. Now here's Rose. Black defending. Rose looking around. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Black. Here's Kane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Rose passes to Wilson. Can't cash in from close range. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Stolen by Wilson. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. Oh, and he jams it right over Wendell Carter. Wow.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Here's Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the 3rd player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other 2, LeBron James and Luka Doncic. The Magic have rewarded him with the richest contract in franchise history, 5 years and $239 million. Guys, he is a high-value talent.
Yep, a star on the rise. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Noah dishes to Rose. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. 8 points for Derrick Rose.
Boy, he's such a competitor, Derrick Rose. I mean, he just wouldn't be denied down low that time.
Wilson against Banchero. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Fires away from outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And that one's good by Noah.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Bulls.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
We always talk about Wagner's versatility. That includes the playmaking.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Bulls. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
Going against a conference opponent, one that outplayed them head-to-head last season, a chance for payback.
Yeah, look at these two teams who seem to perhaps be on the verge. So these are those pecking order games where they try to get some separation. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
The Magic trail by 4. Here's Kane. Black the pass to Carter. Great defense that time from Noah.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Noah.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. He lobs it up. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Black. Rose with the block. They get it back. Pass to Black, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And let's quickly take a look at some stats for Paolo Banchero. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points per game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
Black, no good.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Noah against Carter. Rose sets the screen for Korver. Left side Rose. Fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Banchero. And the turnover again by Orlando.
And they were 3rd in our league in terms of fast break points. This is a team that plays one speed, and that's full speed.
And you just mentioned it. What a year it was for them on the glass. The sheer effort and energy they put into their rebounding was tremendous. Now here's Rose. In the game against Detroit, it's very impressive.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
The Magic trail by 7. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, in that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Rebound by Rose.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
They get it back.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Shooting.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Shot clock at 6. Banchero dishes to Carter. Wagner from long range. Rebounded by Rose. Bulls leading by 13. Pass to Noah. And stolen by Wagner. And here's the fast break. Now Black. Last game he had 12. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Kane the pass to Wagner. Misses and the dry spell continues. Chicago is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's in there. Rose has got 16.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The Magic trail by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There's a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that. Back over to you, Kevin."
They've got their fans fired up. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Korver in the corner. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
3 points.
Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Black.
2 minutes remaining.
Carter outside. There's the lob to Carter. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Once it's up in the air, they trust Carter will come down with it. Did he ever? Boy.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. We've got 1:55 left to play. Some changes for Chicago. Wilson, he's checked in for Boozer. Korver comes in for Keith Bogans. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for C.J. Watson. So the Bulls 5 right now. Wilson out there with Dang. Then there's Kyle Korver. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Claxton in at center. Wilson kicks to Dang. And they call an illegal screen here.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Magic trail by 16. Pass to De Silva. Here's Black. Wagner outside. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Rebound by Rose. The Bulls leading by 16. Floats one. De Silva with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Wagner against Wilson. Pass to Kane. Back to Wagner. 20 feet out. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rose has got his 4th rebound in this one. Claxton sets the screen for Rose. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Batadze. To the inside. And the rejection. Deflection by Claxton. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Noah's checked in. Pass to Black. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
I'd like to see Black hunt his shots. He can shoot the basketball and do damage from mid-range when he's aggressive.
Outside Korver. 6 to shoot. Noah, the pass to Rose. Yep, that one goes in there. Rose has got 18 points in the game.
And this is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because of that high motor he possesses.
Wagner against Dang. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Black, no good. Chicago leading by 16. To the left side wing. Here's Rose. Da Silva with the rebound. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Dang. Wagner against Dang. Wagner outside. Over Dang. Wilson grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to fall.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. A splendid pass that time by Rose.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Da Silva, no good. The Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Dang, it's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
That's all you.
Here's Da Silva. Carter finds Black. Another miss by Orlando.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Rose in the post. 18 points for him. Noah, the pass to Korver. Looking for Dang. He gets it there. And it's Rose. This time the assist by Dang. Rose has got 20 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Black the pass to Kane. Back to Black. And that one is stuffed right through.
Black showcasing his full arsenal, and he's a guard.
Chicago calls timeout. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Shot clock at 3. Noah. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Noah's got 6 points.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Banchero kicks to Carter. Here's Black. He's covered by Rose. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Bulls third.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Carter. Orlando's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Banchero. Here's Kane. to the middle. Here's Wagner. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Wagner's got his first basket of the night.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the two things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
Outside Rose, here's Korver. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Assisted by
7 points for Kyle Korver.
And this is what makes Korver so effective, his ability to take and make shots quickly.
And Wagner drives in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness. Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
The Magic trail by 19. Down low, here's Black. Wilson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. .149 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Black.
The three ball hasn't been falling for him tonight. They're shooting a little better from there now, but still not much to get excited about.
Outside Rose. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Rose. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner outside. Inside. Here's Banchero. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Joakim Noah did not like that one.
Okay, Paolo, I see you. That was a highlight reel throwdown for sure.
On the wing, Korver. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 9 assists now tonight. Wagner looking it over. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Offline with his three. Chicago leading by 19. Back to Wilson. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The kick out to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wilson. No good with the triple. It's Black in the corner. Off target with his three. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bulls lead by 19. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Idiot beat. And that's where he left the shot.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Orlando Magic.
They say live by the three, die by the three. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of this.
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for joining us. Now,
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Magic trail by 19. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Anthony Black. And it's Kane in at shooting guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Buzelis with the ball. Outside Wilson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. Start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Now Black. Carter sets the pick for Banchero. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Rose. Pass to Noah. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Black. He has 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And taking a look at some of the stats here for Black, how he performed last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
Stolen by Noah. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. Here's Wilson. Here's Korver. The kick out to Rose. Takes the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
Free throw, good, Rose. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Banchero against Wilson. Black. And just miss after miss right now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
First in blocks, first in opponent points per game, and they were in the top 10 in steals. It was one of those things we always heard about last season. Get a little sloppy with the ball, and they will make you pay.
You know, you have to be impressed by the amount of blocks they racked up. They took rim protection to a whole nother level last season. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And finished off by Rose.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the basket by Rose.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Getting it done in the paint. Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Outside Rose. Yep, that one goes. Rose has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Pass to Carter. Now Black. Now Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Kevin, back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Rose.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw fouls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. And it's Korver in the corner. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Wagner. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Rose. Finished off by Rose.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Bulls third.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Pass to Banchero. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Banchero. To the inside. And there's Wagner on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Rose. In the corner, it's Buzelis. It's tipped. Korver kicks to Rose. Drains it from beyond the arc. Rose has got 38 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Banchero looking around.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
At the elbow, it's Rose. And it's good, 2 points. Rose has got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Carter outside. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Noah's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
You know, once he starts going downhill, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layups. He's throwing that thing down.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Wagner.
Substitution.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I get.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Graham, we're still early on in this new season. Here we go. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 slot. McCollum against Rose. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's closely guarded. Dort outside. Johnson on the wing. Back to Dort. 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, and Johnson with a block.
And his coach has to love that. That's great rim protection by Johnson.
There's the double team with Alexander Walker. Korver, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McCollum against Rose. Pass to Dort. Here's Johnson. And here's McCollum. Last game with 30. Over Rose. McCollum's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Chicago passing it around. Rose outside to the paint. Here's Noah. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. McCollum taking his time here for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Well, Tim, despite their youth, the Hawks have been able to remain pretty competitive.
Well, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of length and versatility, and that's where this league is headed. So they are creating a roster for positionless basketball.
Johnson a screen on Rose. Alexander Walker. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Buzelis. Rose outside. To the inside. McCollum with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Defensively, McCollum wins with anticipation. He just reads the floor so well.
Rose, pass to Wilson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's McCollum into the lane, and McCollum slams it in.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. C.J. McCollum showing you he can also find a way to get inside and get it done.
Pass to Buzelis. Alexander Walker with it, picked up by Rose. To the middle.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here for the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
McCollum with a steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Alexander Walker. He nails it, and we're tied. Alexander Walker's got 7 points in the game. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Rose. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 7.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Okongwu, guarded closely. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Okongwu's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. time and time again, he delivers.
Rose, the pass to Noah. Shoots over Okongwu, and there's another one for Chicago.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
What's the roll?
Dort, left side. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Deflected! And here they come. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And in the open floor, few guys can finish like D. Rose.
Here's McCollum. And here's Dort. Now here's Johnson. Outside, Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Johnson should get credit right there for staying ready and making himself available off the ball.
Dort with a double team. Here's Noah. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Noah's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's McCollum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, that's nice work inside that time by McCollum, showing you a lot of skill and poise.
And that one's good. Rose has got 11 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to McCollum. Back to Johnson. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Doubled by McCollum. Here's Noah. Chicago passing it around. Rose outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Buzelis' shot is good.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Gay's checked in for Okongwu. Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Nembhard in for McCollum. Johnson passes to Daniels. Pass to Dang. They double him with Daniels. Now Rose. Last game out, we saw him score 42.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Nembhard into the lane. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one's on Rose. Landale's checked in for the Hawks. Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Rose outside. They double him with Daniels. 4 on the clock. Inside. And Boozer gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Nembhard against Rose. Pass to Bogans. Here's Boozer. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Soft touch off the glass. Boozer's got his second basket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Nembhard against Rose. Here's Gay. Newell, he's checked in for Landale.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Atlanta substitution. Number 4.
Out left to the wing. Daniels outside. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Rose with it. 11 points in the game. They double him with Daniels. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Nembhard. The shot no good. Good D by Rose. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Deng. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Atlanta's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. The shot by Nembhard no good. 1:21 left to play in the first. Pass to Boozer. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Newell. And here's Wiggins. Nembhard outside. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Derrick Rose.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Landale's checked in for Atlanta. Alexander Walker comes in for Wiggins. Rose outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Boozer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Daniels passes to Nembhard. 17 seconds left in the first. Claxton with the block. Rose outside. Over Daniels. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball in. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Hawks. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Landale. Chicago leading by 19. They've got Derrick Rose. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thank you.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Rose jams it in off a great move.
Oh, this is classic Rose. Never afraid to get physical with the D and finish on them.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Nembhard against Rose to stop the run. Nembhard outside. And the 3 off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Rose outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Boozer. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Nembhard against Rose. To the paint. Here's Boozer. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nembhard against Rose. Nembhard, the pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside, Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Rose, and there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Chicago making a switch here. Wilson's checked in. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Hawks. For Atlanta, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. It's deflected. Now here's Rose. He's got 16 to the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. McCollum against Rose. Johnson with a double team. Rose outside. Up and over McCollum. Rebounded by Johnson.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. So it's both teams making substitutions here. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Team is in the penalty.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Korver. Takes the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Noah. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. In third, the Bulls.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Here's Okongwu. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The crossover. And Rose with the nice bucket inside. Rose has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to McCollum. Daniels outside. To the inside. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson a screen on Rose. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, he is a very mobile 6'9" wing, and Johnson is showing you he's a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Here's Rose. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Back to Johnson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he dunks it down.
And Johnson giving these fans a show.
Over to the left wing. Back to Rose. Up and over McCollum. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Dort. Chicago with a rebound. Rose, left side. Korver passes to Rose. Johnson with a double team. Pass to Korver. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
McCollum outside. The kick out to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Bulls. The teardrop. And that one's good. Rose has got 28 points for the game.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Rose with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Rose, the pass to Noah. Rose against Johnson. And good from Derrick Rose with a sweet move. Rose has got 30 points. Okongwu, the pass to McCollum. Outside Johnson. From deep. McCollum's shot is off.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, as his game matures and he adds some strength, Jalen Johnson should be able to get to the line more often.
The Bulls making a switch here. Here's Rose. Give him 30. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Nice move. Misses off the right iron. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Chicago, and he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a...
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores.
Sounds like us here on the set, whatever.
And next, let's take a... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Luguentz Dort out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Alexander Walker in a small forward. with the crossover. And they'll get another chance. Noah passes to Rose. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Right side, Alexander Walker. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Alexander Walker's got 12.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Rose up top. McCollum defends. Chicago passing it around. Doubled by McCollum. Rose, the pass to Noah. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Alexander Walker. Dort outside. The kick out to Johnson. Off target with the three. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Dort against Rose. Over Dort. Rose can't connect. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Alexander Walker. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. McCollum finds Johnson. Back to McCollum. Takes a 3. Rose grabs the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And there's a 3-second violation. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Wednesday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming to town. And then Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, that one will be the 7th on the season for them. The team will still be looking to improve each time they take the floor.
He is soaring on that with Johnson going up high to get his hands on it.
Rose against McCollum. With the fadeaway. Yep, that one's good. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Back to McCollum. It's tipped. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Rose.
And one of the things about C.J. McCollum, it's not just about his numbers. It's also about how good of a teammate he is. It's really a great example for younger players.
And McCollum drops them both. And the last few seasons' legs, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely.
McCollum against Rose. McCollum, the pass to Alexander Walker, and the basket is good. Alexander Walker's got 16 points now.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Rose outside, fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Johnson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Okongwu. Dort outside. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
Chicago leading by 23. Here's Rose. The Bulls with another miss. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And here's McCollum. He has 6. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Hawks second.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
McCollum right side. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Dort. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Noah passes to Rose. Counted. Rose has got 42 in the game.
And hey, that's a hard shot. But Rose can absolutely get it done and close on good defense.
Inside. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
McCollum with it. Picked up by Rose. Dort outside. 4-3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Korver. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Okongwu. 7 points in the game. Pass to McCollum. Tipped. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Okongwu. McCollum against Rose. To the middle. To the left side wing. Chicago passing it around. And there's the drive. They swipe it. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Gay's checked in for Okongwu. Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Nembhard in for McCollum. Rose. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Rose has got 44.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Gay misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Wiggins, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Pass to Gay. Claxton with the block. And they get it back. Nembhard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Rose against Nembhard. Here's Brewer. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Brewer's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Gay to halt the run. Rose grabs the board.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Boozer. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Brewer.
2 minutes.
Screen by Claxton. Just 3 to shoot. And Claxton throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 5th foul. And Atlanta making a change here. Kispert's checked in. Down low. Here's Nembhard. And the shot's good.
And that's one of Daniels' greatest attributes, his poise as a playmaker.
Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Rose outside. And the shot goes. Rose has got 48.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Nembhard, and he drives in, and the layup is good. Nembhard's got 6. 1 minute left to play in the third. Here's Rose. Kispert grabs a miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Nembhard outside. Banked it in off the glass. Nembhard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Rose against Nembhard. Oh, connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Daniels passes to Nembhard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Rose has got 6 rebounds here tonight. With 1 on the clock. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And so it's the Chicago Bulls just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And a few players on the shelf, but the big absence is someone this team is going to be missing tonight.
A precarious situation with 3 starters out, but crisis also creates an opportunity for those other guys on that roster.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Clarkson in at the 3. And for the Bulls, Noah is out there with Wilson. Then there's Kyle Korver. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Rose in at point guard. Well, for both teams, it's game 1 of the NBA Cup. A chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just 4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort. It just means more than your average regular season contest.
So he gets them both. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here's McBride, following the score by Derrick Rose. And it's Alvarado missing. Stolen by Clarkson. From the wing. They get it again. Alvarado finds Clarkson. McBride. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Left side Rose. Shot clock at 5. Basket counts.
Well, the floater has always been a key shot in Derrick Rose's arsenal, and the later he gets in his career, the more we may see him deploy it.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Rose. Some nice passing by New York here. Kept alive.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you. For both teams, this is the first game of their NBA Cup campaign. The goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, BA, 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. So also keep in mind, point differential could be a key in advancing.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Clarkson in at the 3. Here's Rose. Pass to Wilson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Here's Buzelis. His last outing, he had 18 points. And a two-handed jam!
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Clarkson. New York working the ball around now. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
Pass to Clarkson. Towns on a screen. Clarkson passes to Towns. No luck on that one.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Rose, the pass to Noah, and the bucket is good.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Clarkson. Now here's Alvarado. Defense right on it. Shot's good by Towns.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Towns. Chicago making their last shot. Outside Anunoby. Clarkson outside. 6 to shoot. Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Rose outside. The 3 is up. Korver, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
The 3-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold. But boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
Now here's Rose. He has 6. Pass to Buzelis. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Timeout. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Bulls 3rd.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. Rose, the pass to Wilson. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Rose. Driving inside.
Yes! Even in the later stages of his career, Rose still possesses considerable speed, a real threat to penetrate and score.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns outside. Now Clarkson. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Rose. Alvarado defending. Here's Noah. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Noah's gotten his second bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Alvarado into the lane. Inside. Here's Rose. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Rose has got 10 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Alvarado. He's scoreless. Rose with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Wilson. To the paint. Oh, deflected and stolen by Alvarado. Now here's McBride. The D's right on him. Anunoby passes to Alvarado. Towns left side. Back to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 6 points for him.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Now here's Rose. Alvarado defending.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Alvarado. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To the middle. Shot's good by Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Rose outside. Pass to Korver. Here's Buzelis. Here's Korver. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Good on the shot. Noah's got 8.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's the pick. Clarkson left side. Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Noah's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Korver grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Rose. He's got 10.
Oh,
my goodness!
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Anunoby for 3. That doesn't go either for Anunoby.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's powered home by Towns.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Hart's checked in for New York. Kolek comes in for Alvarado. And here's Chicago. They're on a 19-7 run. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Rose. Well, Grant, we could be in for a spooky game tonight as these two teams face off on Halloween.
I think I saw some costumes out in the crowd. And, you know, it does make this game feel extra special, B.A. It's always fun when you get to show off in a holiday game. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
On the take.
Oh, my
goodness. How about that?
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
Knicks trail by 17. Outside Hart. Clarkson outside. Pass to Towns.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
New York making a switch here. Dadier's checked in.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Dadier. Towns for three, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Here's Dang. Back to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
The Knicks have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Clarkson outside. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Rose outside. Pass to Dang. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got assist number 8 now on the night. Knicks trail by 16. Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Clarkson for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Boozer.
Who's watching now? Come get it, come get it.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Anunoby for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one... Knicks trail by 16. We've got Buzelis, and it's Rose in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Right side, McBride. Towns on a screen. McBride passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Rose. Pass to Buzelis. Rose outside. And he converts the layup. Rose has got 23 points.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. With the 10-footer. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Rose. Here's Noah, covered by Towns. Noah passes to Rose. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 25 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Alvarado outside. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Noah's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Yeah?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Pass to Towns. Screen by Hart. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. New York making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. Now Clarkson. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. And the layup is good. Clarkson's got 5 points.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Rose, the pass to Noah. Rose outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Korver. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Clarkson outside. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Clarkson outside. Releases. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 9 rebounds now. Rose up top. Alvarado defending. Rose, the pass to Booker. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Alvarado, guarded by Rose. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Boozer. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he drops the first. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Towns down low. Chicago grabs the miss. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
On the wing, Clarkson. He's got 5. The shot by Towns, no good. Chicago leading by 19. Here's Rose. It's good from about 19 feet. Rose has got 27.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Bulls 3rd, New York in 5th.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
McBride passes to Towns. Back to McBride. Five on the clock. To the left wing. Here's Alvarado. From deep. Rose grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Korver. Rose outside. To the inside. And the basket by Noah. Noah's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Towns into the lane. Outside Anunoby. Towns left side. Here's Rose. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because this is not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
And now, you know it, you love it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Clarkson in at the small forward position.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's McBride. That three's off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 31 points.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Towns. Clarkson finds Anunoby. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Alvarado. Driving in. Here's the three. Anunoby can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You got to put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
And so Rose knocks them both down. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, it's stolen away. Wilson passes to Rose. And a nice finish on the layup. Rose has got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Back to Towns. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Rose with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good.
Joakim Noah, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Clarkson for 3. Nails it from 3. Clarkson's got 8.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Rose with it. 37 points for him. Here's Wilson. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Outside McBride. Beyond the arc. Knocks it loose. And here's Anunoby. He's got 12. McBride can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You're protecting the paint. OG Anunoby, a menace on defense.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Rose.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Towns, that's good.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Rose outside, and he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Anunoby. Clarkson for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Noah's got rebound number 11. Rose outside. They set the pick. Pass to Korver. Out to the right wing. Here's Rose. It's tipped. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Alvarado outside. Kicks it out to Clarkson. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Clarkson's got 11.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Rose up top. Alvarado defending. And Alvarado over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Towns. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Now a timeout called by New York. Chicago on D. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Alvarado's got his second basket of the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Rose outside, going inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Clarkson finds Anunoby. Now here's Towns. No good with the triple. Now here's Rose. He's got 44. Pass to Wilson. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. And here's McBride. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Chicago leading by 22. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to McBride. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Rose has got 46.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Alvarado to the paint. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Buzelis. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, New York.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Rose.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And that one is hammered home!
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Pass to Alvarado. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And Alvarado over to help. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks down the long J. Buzelis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
New York working the ball around now. McBride tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Alvarado, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Drummond. Looking to end the run. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Drummond. Anunoby's got 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Alvarado outside. Anunoby on the wing. Clarkson for three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Chicago leading by 23. They've got Derrick Rose and it's Deng in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Rose. Towns with a rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Dadier. And it's New York scoring again.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
Chicago's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Here's Rose. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Clarkson outside. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to Boozer. Over Towns. Boozer misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Dadier. Now it's Hart, guarded by Rose. Back to Drummond. 3-pointer. Dadier, shot is off. Chicago leading by 21. Rose, the pass to Boozer. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Yeah, good to see Towns being engaged on defense. Just great timing to come up with the rejection.
Now here's Clarkson. He's covered closely. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Towns passes to Drummond. Here he goes. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Here's Rose. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Rose has got 56 in the game. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Clarkson outside. Towns on a screen. Clarkson with the ball. Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Here's Hart. Chicago with a rebound. Rose has got 4 rebounds in the game. Crosses over and founded back in 2020. The National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Anunoby, he's checked in for Drummond. McBride comes in for Hart, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Dadier. With the step back. And Alvarado gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's the screen. Rose right side. McBride on the double team. Korver, the 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's McBride, and he lays it up and in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Rose. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Alvarado. Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Back to Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Pass to Korver. Offensive rebound. Now here's Rose. Here's Buzelis. Here's Wilson. Out to Rose. Goes up again. And got it. Another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside McBride. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Alvarado. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Noah's got his 16th rebound on the night. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Anunoby on the wing. Out to the wing. Pass to McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. Elbow shot. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any? And another one!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Towns outside. There's a screen with the drive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Rose outside. Good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Anunoby on the take. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 19 points. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Back to Rose. 1:44 left to play in the 4th quarter. And he lobs it up. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. Oh, what a finish in traffic. My goodness.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Derrick Rose.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
58 seconds. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Now here's McBride. Anunoby for three. On target from range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Rose outside. And again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
Well, folks, that's going to
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the Knicks. For the Chicago Bulls, they have been building confidence with each and every game. Every team they face knows they in turn have to bring their best if they expect to beat them. Knicks, Bulls, coming right up after this. Hello fans, welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday night action right here on. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Wilson. Then there's Kyle Korver. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Noah in at the center. And for New York, up front it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Clarkson in at the small forward. As these early games, Coach, bring in a variety of new opponents. Rosters definitely get put to a test, don't they?
They sure do, Kevin. Every team hits you in a different way, and you've got to develop the proper counter punches. That's something that has to be focused on in these early games.
Now, here's Clarkson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
On the attack, Jordan Clarkson.
Right side Rose, knocks it loose. Alvarado with the steal. Outside Towns. No good on his first attempt of the game. Pass to Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
To the paint, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Out left to the wing, kicks it out to Wilson, lets it go from deep, hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Alvarado passes to Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Noah. Back to Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Outside Rose. Down low. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Rose.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Pass to Clarkson. Towns down low, covered by Noah. Anunoby outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And what you love about Anunoby, he just keeps working. He just keeps coming at you.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Anunoby. For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Kicks it out to Wilson. No good on the 3.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Towns, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the 1 miss here on their first 5 attempts.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. Well, Kyle Korver is the definition of a sharpshooter. Whether he's standing still or running off the screen, you have to stay attached to him or he'll make you pay.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Alvarado passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
There's a screen. Rose passes to Wilson. Left side, Korver. Outside Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. New York leading by 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Pass to Rose. And here's Korver, defended by McBride. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Rose. And he converts the layup. Rose has got his second bucket.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Nice move. He lays it in. Anunoby's got his third basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Buzelis, no one around him. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And that makes it a tie ball game. Clarkson outside. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. The rebound by Noah.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rose in the post. He's defended by Alvarado. Korver, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Bulls. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Bulls third.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Clarkson kicks to Anunoby. Out to Clarkson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Bulls in Chicago. Anunoby finds Towns. And it's Alvarado in the corner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah.
And now look at Jordan Clarkson. Some numbers on him. Last season's performance for him. He put in about 16 points a game last year. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Chicago with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Rose kicks it to Noah. Outside Rose.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 3. Back to Rose. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 8.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Rose passes to Wilson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Anunoby. Out to Clarkson. And it's denied.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategies. Several teams changing it up here. Some changes for Chicago. Buzelis is checked in for Bogans, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for C.J. Watson. Here's Alvarado. 9-point game his last outing. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Clarkson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's deflected.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor. And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Here's Hart. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Rose scanning the floor. Pass to Claxton. Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. Here's Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Back to Rose. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Boozer. Again, Chicago.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now, here's Hart. McBride's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Alvarado. Here's Towns. Pass to Alvarado. New York moving it around. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
A true team player. Clarkson will connect other teammates to the ball if they get open.
And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Right side Rose. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Korver. Clock at 6. Outside Wilson. Wants to get it off to Noah and does. And yes, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 21.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Anunoby against Wilson. Pass to McBride. Back to Anunoby. Wilson with the block.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's McBride. That 3 off the mark.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Rose double teamed. Back to Wilson. Rose in the post. He's defended by Alvarado.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 40-point game against Chicago. Here's McBride. Anunoby outside. Wilson with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now Rose. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Five to shoot. Outside Wilson. The three ball. Good D by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Rose can't hit. The Knicks shooting a cool 28% in the second quarter. Clarkson against Wilson. Clarkson passes to Towns. Shoots over Korver. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The shot's good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Boozer, he's checked in for Chicago. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Second, Karl-Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
McBride's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Rose. 16 points for him. Shoots over Alvarado. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Rose has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Now here's Rose. He's got 18. Out to the wing. Six to shoot. Bulls moving the ball around. The shot by Wilson, no good. And the Knicks with possession. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. Stolen by Wilson. And here we go, the Bulls fast break.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Wilson. Yeah, this is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because of that high motor he possesses.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Alvarado with it. Working on Rose. Clarkson for 3. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rose. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got 22.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls out front. as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look here at Chicago, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Chicago Bulls. And that is a wrap. Now let's...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. So for Chicago right now, Noah is out there with Wilson. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Rose in at the point.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Korver, good.
And this is what makes Korver so effective, his ability to take and make shots quickly.
Here's Alvarado, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. The Knicks shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Back to Towns. Here's the three. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
Rose dishes to Noah. Outside Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. For 3, it's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clarkson on the wing, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Karl Anthony Towns. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged 24 per clip, 12 rebounds, and 3 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I love having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Clarkson. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Rose gets the bucket.
The fundamentals of Rose's shooting are so strong. Even tough defense can't throw the shot off.
Towns finds Anunoby. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Carries it from three-point range. Alvarado's got 4 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Rose up on top. He's defended by Alvarado. Nailed from three-point land. Korver's got 14 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Alvarado. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the wing, Korver. Pass to Buzelis. Now Rose. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Rose has got 28.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Alvarado passes to Towns. That's tipped. It's stolen by Korver. Here's Rose. And Rose throws it down.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt you.
Pass to McBride. Anunoby has the open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Alvarado. He's got 8. Towns at the elbow. Back to Alvarado. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the dunk by Rose.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Clarkson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that play takes talent. D. Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
Drummond's checked in for New York. New York shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. McBride passes to Clarkson. Drummond sets the screen for Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket I'm fine with that.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Alvarado, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Rose. Nice move. Oh my goodness! What a play!
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And Rose throws it down hard.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Alvarado passes to McBride. Claxton with the steal. And now here comes Dang, leading the break, and the dunk by Rose.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
The Knicks shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. The kick out to Anunoby. Connects from three-point range. Anunoby's got 15 points.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
Outside Rose. Outside Dang. Lets the three fly. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Alvarado. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Bounce pass from Rose. Kicks it out to Gibson. Outside Rose. 4 on the clock. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
And that one drops for him. Alvarado's got 9 points now in just the second half. Rose with the ball. They get a hand on it. Anunoby outside. Off target from outside. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Gibson kicks to Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
1:51 left to play in the third. Alvarado passes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on boost. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Claxton. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Tang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Alvarado. 13 points in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
McBride passes to Alvarado. Now McBride. Anunoby. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Anunoby's got 17.
Well, Anunoby's number has been called often in this one, and he's made the most of it.
Rose in the post. He's defended by Alvarado. The Knicks shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McBride. The three-pointer off the mark. Left side Rose. Shoots over Clarkson. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so it's Chicago. With a huge lead at the break, safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just...
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the 76ers. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect...
At point, at 6'3" number 1, Terry Rose.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of it, and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. We take a look at the 76ers. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they've quickly ascended to that number 1 spot.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Here we go. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Jaylen Brown out there with LeBron James. And it's Embiid in at the 5, home in the paint. And for Chicago, we've got Derrick Rose. Wilson out there with Noah. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Buzelis in at small forward. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now, here's Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it now.
Stolen by Rose. A pull-up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Rose has got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And when he sets his mind to it, Derrick Rose is able to attack and finish through contact about as well as anybody in our league.
Here's Edgecombe. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rose surveying the D. And he drives in. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down kicks to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Rose. This game an incredible scoring display for him. Korver, good.
And far from just a perimeter shooter, Korver is also skilled at scoring inside.
Brown with the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Maxey. No good from outside. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Rose gets the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Derrick Rose.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
The 3. The shot by Wilson, no good.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Maxey. Stolen by Rose. And here is Noah. Guarded by Embiid. Now here's LeBron. It's stolen by Korver. Outside Rose. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Embiid, the pass to Brown. Rebounded by Rose. Chicago leading by 6. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness
to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And that one, good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Maxey against Rose. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. Over Wilson. No good from LeBron.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Double team on Rose. On the wing, Korver. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 6. Brown deciding where to go with it. And good that time. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Rose passes to Wilson. Here's Buzelis. Outside Rose. Rose double team. Here's Noah. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's James. The shot will not fall.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you, Kev.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Simons, he's checked in for the 76ers. Bulls leading by 7. Rose attacking and finished off by Rose.
Man, this is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because of that high motor he possesses.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Maxey kicks to Simons. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Rose, pass to Korver, lets it go with a 3. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 4 assists now tonight. Brown with it. He had 27 points last game. To the wing on the left. Noah against Embiid. Pocket 6. Over Noah. Embiid, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Outside Rose. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Claxton's checked in. And it's Boozer in for Buzelis. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Arlo's checked in. Now here's Rose. 12 points for him. They set the pick. Inside, here's Wilson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Brown. And the 3 off target.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Bounce pass from Rose. Here's Claxton. Nails the baby hook. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Brown against Wilson. Kicks it out to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
the footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid, the pass to Barlow.
Hey, right there.
Embiid against Boozer. Up top, Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. To the paint, here's Rose. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Maxey, and the shot goes down.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Buzelis is checked. Chicago making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Brown is checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for Maxey. To the middle. And the rejection by Claxton.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Jaylen Brown out there with James. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Bona in its center.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow, I don't know how you stop that. Rose putting on a show.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Simons. Count that one. Simons has got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Dang. Jacks up a three. Pass to Buzelis. Rose against Simon. Rose double teamed. Clock is at 3. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Dang can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Back to James. Pass to Brown from outside the arc. And it's Dang with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Brown. Shakes him. No good. That would have tied it. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Rose against Simon. Rose, that's good. Rose has got 18 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And here is Simons. 11 points in the game. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. Rose double teamed. Pass to Dang. Now Rose. To the inside. Here's Claxton, and it's blocked. Brown outside. Outside, James. Now Edgecombe. He has yet to score. Rose with the block. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Rose.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Bulls third.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Good on the second free throw. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Hands it from downtown. Rose has got 21 in the game.
Hey, if Rose can hit that shot, those driving lanes just get wider.
Here's Barlow, covered by Noah. Boozer against Brown. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Edgecombe. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Pass to Barlow. There's the lob to Brown. Stolen by Boozer. Outside Rose. Outside Wilson. Inside. The kick out to Boozer. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Rose, and it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
A moment here to see some numbers for Tyrese Maxey. Great showing for him last season. Putting in about 26 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
They retain possession. Brown, good. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Rose driving inside. And the shot goes in. Rose has got 25 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Left side, Korver. Back to Rose. To the left wing. Boozer passes to Rose. Back to Boozer. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Bona, covered by Noah. Brown against Wilson. Brown kicks to Maxey. Over Rose. Rose with the block. Down low. Korver dishes to Rose. Edgecombe with the steal. From deep, Maxey. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 15.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
Here's Rose.
Oh, my goodness. Man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the paint. Here's Bona. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
Back to Rose. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Rose. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here's Maxey.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls. And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
You know what, Shaquille O'Neal?
Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him a little bit.
I'm not going to lie.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Derrick Rose is out there with Kyle Korver. Then there's Noah. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Wilson in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And the basket by Rose.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to LeBron. Maxey sends a screen for LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Rose double teamed. The three from Korver. Offensive rebound. Embiid with the steal. Over in the corner, Brown. The three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And finished off by Rose.
And how about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to James. Now Brown puts up a three.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now Edgecombe. Three-pointer. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first five.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Rose. Pass to Noah. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Trailing by 10. That'll be the third game of this three-game road trip. Embiid sets the pick for Brown. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Maxey again throws. Here's Noah. Good on the bucket. Noah's got 9.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And here's Maxey outside. Pass to Edgecombe. From downtown, Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Outside Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Edgecombe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey again throws. And here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
To the inside. That's good from Noah on the assist by Rose. He's got 11.
And this is where Noah makes his presence felt, down low in the paint.
Embiid inside, covered by Noah. Embiid, the pass to James. Embiid is at the elbow. Over Noah. Rose with the rebound. Rose has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Rose throws it down hard.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Brown with it. He's got 8. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Rose goes in, and he comes up with the deuce. Rose has got 41.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Edgecombe with the screen for Brown. Kicks it out to Maxey. 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Noah. Edgecombe with the steal. Corner shot. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Rose. And he's got 41. Outside Korver. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And Rose throws it down hard.
And the quickness and acceleration of Derrick Rose, even with a simple dribble move, he can leave defenders stuck to the floor.
Pass to Edgecombe. Brown kicks to LeBron. And here's Maxey outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Now Rose, 43 points in the game. Over Maxey. Rose can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in,
He always seems to have an answer.
So for the Bulls, Boozer comes in for Joakim Noah. And it's Dang in for Kyle Korver. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Simons is checked in. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And that play takes talent. D-Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Rose. It's good. Rose has got 48.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The kick out to Brown. Misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 14. Dang dishes to Rose. Back to Dang. Pass to Rose. Boozer a screen on Maxey. Rose passes to Boozer. And the dunk by Boozer.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Boozer rising up with confidence there and powering it home.
Boozer against Embiid. Brown outside. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Oh, he's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
Dang, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Dang. Embiid with the steal. Simons against Dang. Simons surveying the D. Stolen by Boozer. And stolen by Simons. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Wilson. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Chicago making some changes. Claxton's checked in. And it's Bogans in for Bruce Ellis.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
With the teardrop, rebound by the Bulls. Boozer's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rose. Rose double team. Here's Claxton, got a piece of it. 1:53 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's James. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Oh, Claxton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Threading the needle there effortlessly. Rose, truly a pro when it comes to running that pick and roll.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 19-point game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And the turnover differential just not in their favor. That's one reason why they're struggling.
Lonnie Brewer's checked in for Keith Bogans. Outside Rose. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. Here is Brewer. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J. That's good on the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 21.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Outside James. And Simons has it in the corner. Back to James. Looking to end the run. Drains the 3-pointer. He's got 7.
The vision of LeBron. He knows the defense will collapse when he gets to the rim, and he knows exactly where his shooters are.
32 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Double team on Rose. He's feeling it. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Edgecombe. Brown outside. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. The Bulls leading by 19 points. It's blocked. On the outside of bounds, Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside Rose. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Rose.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
To the middle. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Claxton. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And it's the 76ers with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And it's Brown missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Rose. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Embiid the screen. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Rose. Stops. Pops. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Barlow. Brown with the screen on Boozer. Here's Brown. Inside. Outside, Simon. Rose with the block. And another one.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. LeBron's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Jaylen Brown. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Now here's Rose. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. LeBron kicks to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. No good on the triple. For Chicago, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Outside Boozer. Left side Rose. Outside Dang. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Rose.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of the 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that America... And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony...